It's me, Mario! Yahoo! Hello!
My God! My God!
It's me, Mario! Hello!
My God!
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
That is fucking insane! What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? That's absolutely insane. That is... What the fuck?
If I could reach the stars.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
People say I'm crazy. People say I'm dreaming my life away. Dreaming my life away. Dreaming my life away. Well, they gave me all kinds of advice.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Watch out!
Hello, gamers. What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I am your host, and yours truly, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service. Yeah. Forgot the first part. Yeah, America's #1 online video game personality. I knew something felt wrong, but the whole thing felt off. I'm gonna start it over. Never get the intro right. They say you gotta nail the intro. Never once done it in my life. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday.
Watch out!
Good to see you. What's up? We are gathering today, dearly beloved, to play a little Mario 64, one of my favorite games of all time, a game that blew my mind as a little kid, playing it in Walmart so many years ago. There's no going back at that point. There was especially no going back because I didn't have a ride for a little bit. I played it too long. We know the story. I'll repeat it someday if you don't. Welcome, guys. We're making cool memories. Some of us have a damn near lifetime of cool memories. And others maybe are, you know, not so much, right? Maybe you haven't played this game that much. You got your own cool memories, but you didn't really make them on, you know, cool mountain. Well, look, that's great and all, right? All these memories we got, but let's make some new ones. I like playing these games and putting them in our time. I love the nostalgia trip. It's such a time capsule playing this stuff. But yeah, you know, time does move on, sadly. Sometimes that's a good thing. Hey, the thing is, we still got these games. We got them in 2025, so let's cherish them, talk about them. Touch the games if you can, you know, right? Get your hands on a cart sometime. Just feeling it, like, damn, all the adventures right here. One little cart. That's what we're playing today. I thought, though, we could do something, I was going to say different, but it's not really different. We've looked at strategy guides before. It's just this one is particularly effing cool. We're going to be looking at this one. I always forget the title of it, and it's funny because it wasn't listed. Let's see, I had it on Discord. Can I get to that right now? Yeah, it was only on like one page, I think, towards the end. The Super Mario 64 Complete Clear Guidebook. I thought we'd take a look at that. I found a scan of that, and I had seen some of this before, but it's very mind-blowing. There's these great little dioramas. It's a strategy guide that has these amazing maps, and then also these clearly, you know, real... it's funny, these little dioramas, I don't know, it's just... I said handmade. It's gotta be, right? I mean, I don't know. It's cute as hell. Yeah, I mean, these are real. Yeah. Somebody sat down and crafted these. This is great. I took a brief peek at it and I was like, oh, we gotta look at this. So that should be fun. We'll get to that maybe first. I think, in fact, we should just do that right now.
Watch out!
Watch out. Give me 1 second. Today's been kind of crazy. Sorry, I didn't hit my ETA or any of the times after that. Had trouble today, just staying on top of things. Got a bunch of chores done as well, but I started messing around with some settings here on the RetroTink, the upscaler I use, and I ended up kind of getting lost in those settings, setting it to one thing, adjusting everything here to fit that, and then realizing like, oh, actually I don't like that, and having to redo it. And I thought it would be a quick snapback, and I had more trouble than I thought. With getting back to the settings I wanted because of some operator error, but good stuff. I'm here. Sorry I'm running late. Sorry about that. I'm looking forward to playing this game though, and honestly, Friday, you know, come on. I need to relax a little bit, breathe, you know. In a little bit I'll sip some of this coffee, we'll chill. Got a soda water, peach flavored, ginger peach. Good God, man. It's living the life. So anyway, happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's talk about it as we get into this. We're going to start, though, with a focus on that strategy guide. Again, the Super Mario 64 Complete Clear Guidebook. So, yeah, got us a pretty little scan of that. Why don't we turn now to the sacred texts? You guys are going to like this. The fade between the organ there, I meant to change it off of fade, but nice slow fade between two pieces of music that maybe don't fit together. And then into a third piece. Oh well.
Watch out!
Happy Friday. We're here. We made it. You got through the week, damn it. All right, take a look at this, guys. Let me pop this up for you. You guys see this. Where is it? So here's what I'm talking about. I do wish we could get a full page. This was just due to time constraints. This was the only one I found here. Well, I mean, I found scans of the whole thing, but I didn't find, you know, like gatefold kind of thing. It's just the single page here. All good. But yeah, look at this. Here's our title page, Super Mario 64 Complete. This was a Japanese language strategy guide here. And like I said, it has these great dioramas in it. It just has so much character, man. It's just cute as hell, too. And look at these, look at the figures. I like the you know, kind of unique. It's really cool here. It's kind of a little bit of a unique take on these characters as well, or, you know. It's funny. I'm sure that they had the 64 characters as models, or, you know, some artwork to go off on, but it looks really cute. And then look at like these buttons or something that are used as the windows, the waterfall back there. There's the other side. Yeah, there's our right side of that image. Yoshi up on top of the castle. Spoiler alert. They got the grate sitting there. Look at that. That's funny. Look at the bridge and the water coming underneath it there. God, this is... Okay. This is going to be fun. And then this one here. I like this. Great framing here. Thwomp's going to get him, man. I got some Thwomp noises somewhere. Jeez, where is that? Game specific. This is where it gets tough. Well, I have just a whole bunch of stuff for Mario somewhere. Well, okay, Yoshi, sure. Wait, I think I'm close. At least I got Bullet Bill. Oh well.
See you next time.
We'll find it someday. Cool shot here, huh? What's next? Appendix. Contents. Alright, so yeah, it gets pretty deep here with strategy, and for some of this stuff I'll go to the other page, we'll zoom in some, so just let me know. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm getting some bad slapback in this room. Usually have my closet open a little bit. It kind of helps get some of this noise. This room is super boxy. Sorry, it may only be bugging me, but damn, it's got me like talking all quiet. Alright. Yeah, if there's anything that really, you know, tickles our fancy here, we'll zoom in. We can go to the other page for that. In fact, let me just make it so we can do that easily. Just easily go between the two pages. Yeah, okay, that should be it. Yeah, so if we want to see one of these in a little higher depth, let's see. Let's check this out. Skip the page and let's zoom in. This adjust stuff can get out. I'm not trying to adjust anything. Again, we get some of that official art here. This is we saw some of this with the instruction manual, huh? That's funny. There were even some moves that we were like, wait, some of us hadn't seen for a while, like the tripping move or the little leg sweep he does. Actually, not listed here. We know that guy. Know that guy too. That's sweet. Oh. Yeah, okay, so a little info about like every character in here maybe, or just some highlights. Kira. Also some different names here. Dosun. You know what? It's funny because there a lot of the names that we have, of course, are like little puns, you know. A lot of wordplay, and I think it's a similar thing for them. Popoe is what that is. Is that Popoe for this thing? The monkey is what? Uki? Yeah. I think that's in the English version, huh? Mips! Mipu! Mipu! Yeah, it's funny they didn't do the Mipu. They didn't do the like pusu or whatever, you know. Just Mipu. Mip. Here we go. We got Bomb King. Batan King. Button King? I don't know, trying to sound it out here. Yeah, probably Button King. Boss te Therese. Oh, Boss Teresa. I forgot about Teresa, the as she's known in the Japanese version. Boo. That's funny. We were playing Mario. It's part of this series actually, which I forgot to mention. So crack one open. Woohoo! I don't know if that sound effects for like chug, 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 but it's this is soda water, so that would just make me burp a bunch. All right, no good. I'm loving some of these alternate names here. This guy, I didn't even expect to look at some of this. More so the diorama. Eunte, Eunte. Some of these, yeah, Efonte. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Bad time for practice, huh? Okay. Ice donkey. Ice donketsu. Ice donketsu. Isn't that like donketsu? Like that's funny. What is it known as in the English version? Oh yeah, you guys can't see this. I can't do that right now, huh? Can you move over here so I can do that? Yeah. Do 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 do. Hey, hey. Do 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 do. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I've lost the plot. I'm flying blind. There we are. Get back to our donketsu. Ice donketsu. Well, donkatsu is, oh yeah. Donenkatsu, full names, what oh no, this is for the Taiko games. Come on, guys. Well, interesting stuff. That's funny. It's like a food reference, right? Where we leave off? Here, we were looking at our characters, huh? Yeah. Okay. Zoom in a bit. Look at this. Kirabuk. Killer book. It took me a second, yeah. Kira Buck. Or book. Yeah. Book. Bata Burok. Battle block. Basa Basa. The little bat here, huh? I wonder if that's it. That sounds like an onomatopoeia or something. Like maybe the noise the wings would make or something. Just a guess here, but I don't know what the word for bat is. Japanese. They're also probably going for little puns here, not just direct words. Unless it's kind of funny sometimes in these games they'll use an English loan word for, like with Pokemon. There's some that are just very plain English names. I'm at a loss for what it is now. Sorry, streamer brain, but like first gen, there were a couple that just had very like plain, like that's what the creature's name is, you know. And here we go. Donketsu. Yeah, there we go. There's Donketsu. We saw Ice Donketsu. Propere. Oh, okay, we're looping. Good. We need more music. Propeller. Hey-ho. Oh yeah, hey-ho. I remember hey-ho from also Mario Tennis, where I learned some of these names. That's funny. Propeller hey-ho. Okay. God, I could read these all day. I could just read these all day. Sanbo is the name of the cactus. Sanbo. Hey, what's up? Hey ho! What's up, Nick?
Congratulations!
Woo. I got that sound effect all the way up in my ear. Just where I need it.
Hey, you very good!
Very good. How are you, man? Welcome. Hey ho! And Teresa. Who could forget Teresa? Gamagu. Somebody must have had a girlfriend named Teresa or something, man. Like this crush on I don't know. You know, it makes me think too. What was it I was playing the other day? I popped another one of those games in. It was one of the original 19 Japanese games, and yeah, I was cracking up at some of the, original. They were part of that Parvinator 19 series. Sorry, I tripped over my words there, but yeah, there was something in there that, oh God, I'm trying to think of what it was. I was getting some video earlier, but yeah, it'll come to me later. But yeah, there were a couple of like, definitely English sounding, or, English names, or, English versions of names. And yeah, it's like, it always makes me wonder, okay, is this a Japanese kid who had this card originally? By chance, was it, someone who spoke English? And where's this character from? It could have just been some Japanese kid who saw that name, liked the name, saw it in some manga, or there was just, knew that name was out there and they took it, It's fun to come up with an alt name, in another language.
Hey, you very good.
Yeah, I love the Japanese names too. It's really interesting. Gama, let's see, Gamagu, I always trip up on that one. Chikun, I think. Gamaguchi-kun. Pronunciation not quite right. Menbo. Okay, here we go. Horuhei. We got Holhei. Horuhei. Jorge? Are you just Jorge? Horuhei? Well, look at Jorge down here, number 5. You got Jorge, Teresa. What is this? Joe Game? Joe Gamu? Fun. Or is that 1-1? I always mix that up. I don't know. Don't ask me. I try. I don't try at all, actually. Playing retro games and reading about them is virtually the only Japanese practice I get these days. It is a hell of a crew, man. And looks like we even got another page here, including a little bit about Mario, everyone's favorite. If you're ever going to learn any Japanese, then this could save your life someday, guys. Learn these 3 katakana right here. Mario. Telling you. Those 3 could save your life. You never know. I'd probably learn the bathroom too, that would be helpful. Or ambulance. There's a couple others. There's like if you had to have like there's probably like a short list or something, if you really thought about it. I would have this one towards the top though, for sure. We've got Goomba, Kuribo. No, yeah, Kuribo. For Goomba, I always think Kuribo, shoe or whatever. Is that, maybe that's why I associate that shoe with Kuribo, but Kuribo is a Goomba. Is that what I'm to understand here? No, wait, I don't understand. Hold on a damn minute. This may not be what I thought it is. Noko, Bomhei. Kuribo, same as the Yu-Gi-Oh. Welcome. Happy Friday. These look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, don't they? Yu-Gi-Oh, EO. I'm confused. I need to look this up. because I see one, you know, here's what I don't. Okay, I may just be totally out of my element here, but character something. I forget what this is. Probably main. I don't know. Kuribo, but yeah. It's confusing. Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, because Kuribo Shu is Goomba Shu. A Goomba Shoe, or Goomba Shoe, also known as the Shoe, is a large green-colored boot with a wind-up key sticking out of the side of the back of it. The Goomba Shoe was originally known as the PR... What is that? PR Go? Known in the... Oh, okay. This is just the English. Okay. These are just like... this is just an English version. Version release here. PRG0. PRG0 English NES release as Kuribo Shu. Also formatted as... Not important to you, but Kuribo Shu. Different way of formatting. Also known as Kuribo's boot. With Kuribo being the Japanese name of Goomba left unchanged. Mind blown. It's a Goomba shoe. The little bastard wears those shoes, I guess. The big shoe for a Goomba, considering you can stomp him. You know, with that shoe. Hello. I clicked off and then came back. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Shish Kebab. We're taking a look here at this this sweet little Japanese strategy guide, this guidebook here for Mario 64. But Button, I think we saw him earlier. Yeah. Some kanji there. Deka, kanji I can't read. No, pakun flower. Pakun flower. Interesting. This is sweet. I love this stuff, man. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming in, and happy Friday. We're just taking a slow peek at this this guide here. Let me zoom out a bit. There's some really great dioramas. I had seen some of these before. Not these little character cards here. That's fun. But there are some dioramas. If you're just now joining us, the main thing that brought me to this was that there's a few of these built of the levels in this game. These sweet little, you know, handmade. It's fun, man. My dad was big into modeling as a kid, and you know, he didn't do a whole lot in the diorama realm. He did a bit, but like we would go to model shows and stuff and see a lot of really cool stuff, and this really reminds me of that. Man, I need to build a diorama. That's what I need. Hey, sheesh. No, only a little bit, a tiny bit of Japanese. I knew more grammar a long time ago when I was studying it more actively. So it's been several years. I can still read a lot of hiragana and katakana, but the language I remember very little of. I need to get back to studying. Getting into these retro games and reading about them a little bit has helped keep me fresh on the hiragana and katakana. I probably know those as well as I ever did, but I lost all the grammar once I stopped speaking and reading it regularly. Sorry that loops a little soon for us, but that's okay. Keep it looping, baby. Yeah, so I wanted to show you guys this. Let's go up. Let's keep scrolling through this. I went through this stuff earlier. I like that character page. We'll move on. Pretty sweet official art here. I like Mario coming through the wall. Look at this. Whoa, good God. Ah! This is okay. I don't want anyone to like turn. Yeah, I don't know. I know that the creepypastas are big out there. I could see if someone were particularly warped by those already. they could just pop into the stream and see this and just, could be something they're just not ready to see, you know. What if I do like this? No, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Trying to play with some filtering here, but yeah, alright, well. Creeping myself out. I like this shot here too of Mario going through the you know, the Boo painting there. Is it like near the carousel, right? Or something like that? Dude, I'm really zoomed in. Dude. Metal Mario. Looking very much like looking very much like the T-1000 here, you know. Where's John Connor? Oh man.
Congratulations!
That looks sick. I love a lot of these old renders here. It's just fun. The Donkey Kong stuff. Look at this hallway that he's in, just like how wet the stone looks, you know. Of course, I mean, he's down in Hazy Maze Cave. That ain't just a bad texture, folks. That's called artistic touch. It's fun. It's fun, Nick. Yeah. It had such a it has, I don't know, it hit something really well in that it still very much felt cartoony, but it had a I don't know, you know, like it both resembled to an extent what we were starting to see in our games, which was its own cool thing, that finally the game could, you know, so often that the game didn't resemble whatever they were giving us with the promotional materials or whatever, you know. And we're getting closer to that. And then it was these kind of like early, I don't know, these like 3D renders that are kind of charming and yeah, they're goofy. And like in terms of like 3D art, of course, it's like, you know, quite old and simple. Also, you know what's funny though is I know that some of it has to do with or a lot of it has to do with like what you're working on, programs, plugins, etc. You ever see anybody like who's posting something? Maybe it's a game they're making or something they want to put out, and they want it to have like the Nintendo 64 and or PlayStation 1 look. And it's hard to replicate that, you know. It's really hard. I know some of that might have to do, right, you know, programs and you know, but when they try to replicate that, especially 3D cutscenes that you get on something like the 64, I feel like it's funny because I feel like I don't see much that really hits that style, honestly. You know, what's got me thinking about this is something I just saw the last couple days on Reddit, I think, and it was pretty cool, but it just, you know, instantly it's like, no, that doesn't look like it could have been on the 64, you know, like, and everybody in the comments said it, because that's what they were asking, you know, like, does it pass the eye test, kind of, and I think it's hard to even have a quick pass of something that looks like this.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Ashmac, thank you, man. Thank you for the, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. 32 months. It's been a long time. Thank you. Look at Mario here, our lovely boy. All right. I'll keep it rolling. Let's see. I mean, let's just kind of get a gist for what some of this stuff is. Okay, are these like gates as to what opens for you? Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. You've got a sort of, yeah, you know, like what you're gated in by based on your star count. It's, this is when the BLJ was just a sparkle in your daddy's eye. There you go. Although it is interesting with it seems like Nintendo must have known about it maybe from the beginning or at least early on, because they would patch that out with this version that would start coming out in 97, the one we're going to play today. Can't do the BLJ, backwards long jump, one of the things you need for certain speedruns. Sudato. So yeah, you start, it says here course 1 ready for you right away. Okay, you get 1 star, course 2 opens up for you. You see what this is doing? This is I don't know that as a kid how often I'm be like, oh, how close am I, because you can walk up to the doors and stuff. But shit, I just love I love that they put the effort to throw in this down, making a graphic for it and everything. 3 stars, you're now looking into getting into course 3 and 4. You get 8. First Bowser encounter. Koopa, I see right there. Yami no sekai no. Yami no sekai na. Is that, yeah. Yeah, sekai no Koopa. I have trouble putting it all together. It's like my brain wants to stop a few letters in, but yeah. Yami no sekai no Koopa. Course 6, 7, and 8. 12 stars. Oh, this is cool. 30 stars gets you into 9. They even show you Yoshi up on the roof. They're not messing around in this strategy guide, you know? Sometimes Nintendo would play coy, especially I think some of the Nintendo of America stuff. I'm kind of curious where this was in Japan. And there were sometimes the differences, but you know, this calls itself a guidebook. What's the difference between a guidebook and a strategy book? I don't know. This thing does go very in depth. Mario no power up. Mario power up. Mario's power ups. I really appreciate too just all the screenshots. I appreciate them so much. I wanted to zoom in for you. Like, I just love that they went and got all these screenshots. I mean, I know that that's not anything too crazy here, but sometimes these, you know, not every strategy guide is created equally, and it's kind of interesting how much, I don't know, to what extent they could fill this thing out too. And I think being also very Japanese graphic design, you're seeing that they're filling the page, you know? That's still kind of a thing there, especially in like website design and stuff. Just really a whole lot of info, bam, in one big eyeful. Power Star wa koko ni aru. Koko ni aru. Sorry, I'm hung up on this thing. It's long. All right, here we go. Diorama. Crack your knuckles. Let's break in. Let's break into this thing. Got ourselves a beautiful diorama. Let's start a little zoomed out. Sadly, I can't give you the second page with this. Where's that? Is there gonna be one more? Yeah. I love this. So we've got a bomb battlefield. Start point right here. Stato. Yep. And look who's hanging out, waiting to race. This is cute as hell. You've got the bridge going at a bit of a... Back at church. Got the bridge here going at a bit of an angle. You've even got something here for the paddles, you know, showing those little, you know, blocks or whatever, the little elevator. Oh, dude. Funny, yeah, it's funny going around the corner. There's a. I just love this, dude. This is great. Going around the corner, we can even retrace the steps here. Voop. You know, going back up this way. Winding all the way around. Man, it's all there. What a cute little diorama. Do 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 do. And they're using this to show you things with the like in the game too. That's what I think. I think pairing that with these screenshots with a little explanation of, hey, here's what's going on, you know, I just think that's really cool. What a cool way to show the info, man. Just like, I mean, truly above and beyond. Yeah, it's great. Sorry. Yeah, I know I'm seeing it a little bit bigger than you guys are. Let me just help you enjoy it some. But yeah, seeing how it does curve all the way around, you really can. You could run your little Mario figure all the way up to the top. Bomo King. Fun Fun? Is that what that says? Or... yeah, I don't know, Foon. Wow. So cool. And you've got pretty detailed info here for each star, huh? You know, I don't know that I've ever seen the Mario 64, like any Mario 64 English strategy guides. I don't think I ever had my hands on those. I know they were out there, but I just come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had one or had any friends that had one. I don't think I've had my hands on it. Yeah, detailed info here on each star, how to find the 5 the 5 points here. 100 star. This is cool. Or 100 coin, rather. We had a doozy of a time getting that 100 coin on Babam last time. I was getting tired and like get really close to dying. Knocking on heaven's door. All right, guys, I'll pick it up a little bit. We'll take a look at some of these dioramas now that we kind of have a basic idea for how this thing works. We'll do some little more in-depth study here. So we've got a beautiful one of I was gonna say Babam Battlefield, but no, let's see, what do they call it? Batan Kinguno Toride. Batan King. Yeah, I forgot that they're calling him like Button or something, or Batan Wall. I don't know. Button? The Button King. Thwomp's Fortress. Took me a little while. I stalled for time. This is cool. Look at the wall, too. It'd be funny if you could see like a little breakaway there. I would not, the artist did a great enough job. I will not lodge any complaints. Artistes, I don't know how many. Look at the little, you know, I forget what they're called here. Yeah, look at these guys. I like that their eyes are a little screwed up too. That's great. Ow! Why would you ever go owlless? This fucking rocks. I even like the little flower beds there. All this stuff holds pretty well at a distance too, you know, like you're seeing the general shape of the you know, of the it takes a human, man. You see the general shape? I mean, it's all there for you. You've got the cannon. We don't get to see the backside here, but yeah, even if they only showed one side, I mean, shit. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, we're getting deep into it here, so some, you know, getting into that next world. I don't think we get it. Yeah, we're not getting a diorama for every place, I don't think, but maybe. Look at this. There's another page for this. Holy. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at our little eel buddy. It's a mostly one-page thing, but yeah, this would, you know, there wasn't a whole lot on the second page, but just the notes for everything back over there. So yeah, giving you explanation. This is so cool. All right, here's the one we're on today. Cool Mountain. Check this out. Look at the level of detail too. Little snowball guys. Our pingus. Pawa. Oh, Wa. I think I was reading something. The dog earlier, I had the wrong letter. That's Wa. I was saying foo, maybe. You never wah when you're trying to foo. Or foo when you're trying to wah. Yeah. Anyway, it's good stuff. Penguin. Penguin. Look at Mario all shivering. Look, I could be posing in front of a crew too. He's got the squat down, you know. It's my favorite pose for a photo. Little baby penguin up on the roof. Not her penguin, though. Her penguin is up there. The real penguin. Not the imposter. This is great. Here's some stuff. Some of this stuff I've even... there's been a thing or two I've skipped over, not realizing that it's diorama. I went over this a couple times. Big Boo's Haunt. Oh, look at the broken floor. That's funny. Cool. You know, it's funny. Metroid Hatchling was mentioning this RPG recently that I was telling you guys about, and it was done by the Mistwalker, or maybe that is the name of it. I can't remember, but it's done. Is Mistwalker the name of the dev company? But it's got like a couple of the guys from Final Fantasy. Like Sakaguchi-san and I forget, but Uematsu, who did a lot of the music for FF, did, you know, main music for a very long time. Yeah. There's this RPG that he was playing that all the set design in the game, all of the, well, yeah, let's just call it set design. I don't know, for lack of a better word, but it was all done by... Like, it was all diorama, like all miniatures that were shot and filmed with like a 3D camera or whatever, and put into the game. And it is so sweet. Like all the environments, everything is like actually hand built. And it's a bit of a trip. It was honestly a little trippy how they pull it off. But yeah, I just thought that was so cool. I'll get the name of that game. I think Mistwalker is the name of their studio, but it looked pretty sweet. It looked like it was definitely had a classic FF feel to it. Yeah, this is great. Oh. Let me zoom in, please. I'd like to zoom in. You got the piano. Fantasian. Yes, that was it. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Nick. I love our little booze hanging out here. Teresa. One more loop, shall we? Sorry, I thought this one went a little bit longer. I think I cut it a bit short. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Again, level of detail here for each star. Pretty sweet. Not just like putting them on a map for you. Dude. It's funny because they show you the features of the level first with the big diorama, and then they're coming back and showing you star by star. Really cool system. I'm seeing many I don't know. It's funny because having watched a little bit of that Summoning Salt, like 16-star video recently, I see this level and I think I just see Mario burning his ass and using that to like achieve great heights. Our little volcano in the middle. Donketsu hanging out on this platform. Boss Donketsu, the big bully, huh? I never noticed that could look like an M there. Or a 3. So cool. I love this stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for yeah, being patient and digging this stuff with me. I don't know, I enjoy it. Puzzle here. Pazuru no something coin. I guess red coin. I don't know what, I forget what red is. Look at that. That's cool. Mario just hanging out. Got his legs crossed. His feet crossed. What is that? Puzon. Something zone, I think. Wapu zone. I don't know. I think I'm misreading that, but anyway, if you want to Wapu, that's your place. Wahoo! All right. A trademark lean. I love that lean he's got going on with this figure. Look at the little quicksand pits. So again, yeah, it's cool that they show you the diorama. This is the first introduction of the level. This is just cool. I don't know. There was for Nintendo Power, there was a interesting like clay model that had the sun chasing after Mario. You guys might be familiar with that. I think it may have been like the Nintendo Power Mario 3 strategy guide or something. I'm not that confident about that, but it was something for Mario 3, and I'm pretty sure it was done by Nintendo Power. Yeah, it had a really cool little handmade sun chasing Mario on it. I always liked that as a kid. Thought it looked cool. Oh. Sorry, still learning how to drive here, apparently. Let me get zoomed in. We're not adjusting. Nothing needs adjusting here, guys. Thank you. Oh, whatever. Let's see this, though. I feel like I spend a lot of time running around these towers here. Trying to catch a off of the little flower dudes down there, I guess. Yeah, this part here, the little rolling blocks. This is great. Into our next world. Course 9. Water Rando? Is that what that says? Ota Rando. Rando. Okay.
Comedy is subjective.
Water Rando. Here we go. I don't know. Am I reading that right? Watarando. Land. Land. All right. 100 coins. This is cool. Okay. It took a little. It always. That one gets me, man. Some of the. Yeah, I'll be sounding something out for a while, and I'm like, no, it's not quite there. You got to remember to soften it up. Yeah, it's interesting. My partner was doing. She does like Duolingo Japanese lessons, and in addition to like, she and I just like looking at these games and always trying to read them out loud and stuff. The cards that we have here. Yeah, she. Yeah, there was some story about that, but she'll point out some of the funnier vocab that she'll learn that'll just be like English loan words, and it's sometimes they could sound so far removed to someone who wasn't used to hearing that spoken in the accent of that like Japanese katakana would give it, and it's funny. Sometimes you really got to just sound the stuff out before you. And it'll be a word that you know and use. An English loan word or something that you're very familiar with, but maybe you don't get it until the 20th try, Oh, land. Rando, what? Rando. A couple of these are a little out of order, huh? It's okay. I like this. I'm almost done with this here. We'll wrap it up soon. Look at our big guy here. The penguins, they look like they have a little stuffing to them, And the shot down here of the cannon, too. Are they telling you where to shoot? Where's the good spot? Almost out of levels. A lot of people dislike this level. Oh, it's down like in a bathtub. Are we getting a flooded version? No. Okay. That we just there. All right. Still. It seems like there's a lot of hate for this level. It does, I will say it does feel like a lot of the earliest levels are the strongest in this game. It's just really hard for me to draw the line with that thought of, well, is that the case, and or is it just because I've played the beginning of this game so many times? I have, in the playthroughs I've done, like as a kid, I do remember feeling like the game was losing some steam kind of towards the end. And that's not a... I don't think everybody has the same sentiment there. There was like, I think the beginning and mid is the strongest point for me, but damn, I love the whole game. And also, who knows? Maybe it's just like when you die a bunch, you're like, oh, I don't like this as much. I don't know. I just played those beginning ones so many times, like getting the demo at Walmart or something, like playing it, or playing the demo anywhere. I say the demo, but most of these folks, they were having just the retail game out there. Yeah. So yeah, but anyway, you're playing it there or anywhere I can get my hands on it till I'd get my 64. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, just I don't know, just loving this stuff. It's just kind of easy to get kind of lost in contemplation looking at this. I love what they did here too with the little stands for the blocks, and it's funny when you think about how 3D, I think a level like this really, if you didn't know If you hadn't already made a YouTube essay about how much you hate this level and its verticality, well, here's a chance. I think the diorama really shows that off well, especially when you have to show the practical effects of having it on a stake. Of having these platforms on a stake, and I think it really screams to me the like, holy shit, yeah, Mario, Jumpman, dude, right? I mean, look at this. He has a little help from this guy, boing, going up, but kind of, again, it just sort of underscores the platforming of it all. Hey, Ichigo, welcome, buddy. We're looking at some dioramas, man. We got diorama diarrhea. All right. More than we can handle. Yeah, this is cool. I think there's just another couple levels, so let's see. Look at this one. This is another one that yeah, I don't know, I like that let me zoom in just a bit. You got the giant mushrooms down here. Of course, those play prominently in the level. They are, Ichigo. Yeah, man, they're really cool. I like our rolling log. Look, there's so much care done in these too. And they look, I mean, yeah. If you're going to do it in this style, you can't do it much better than this. Like in terms of it also just being a really cool, visual aid for what that level is. It's actually useful. So this is from, let's see, I had the title of it on Discord. It's the Super Mario 64 Complete Clear Guidebook. And it's funny because I guess it had been posted to Reddit a couple times and then been nuked. Or that link had since been nuked. But yeah, I found a scan of this and wanted to, pay proper respects to a sacred text that I had only seen just a lost page or two out of that sacred text. Sometimes the whole thing doesn't survive, or. I can't see Miyamoto having the time to do it, but he was, I think he was into modeling. Speaking of Miyamoto, I want to talk a little bit later, Switch 2 stuff, and this article I was seeing later. I want to talk with that Switch 2 direct that they did and stuff. It's interesting because the first thing I'm noticing, and I don't watch Switch direct, I don't watch them regularly. I do catch them, but not every one. And I was like, oh man, is this the new guard at Nintendo, And yeah, there was an article about just how a lot of the folks who, and it even specifically called out the Famicom days. It talked about, the advanced age at which they're all at. And you taught the next gen, right? Well, the thing to me is I do think a lot of the older names really have been in more of a boardroom kind of role, for a little while. So, it's like their role within the company has changed, I think. You know what I mean? To where they're not, it doesn't seem like they're in there, they haven't been like directing these games and stuff and in a while, and you get that title of producer, which could really mean anything, it's kind of an amorphous thing, and just based on the project that could have, and based on how many people you have to call in that position, the work could really vary, It's interesting, yeah. Nick's not so sure about the newer guys. Ichigo's missing the Reggie days. Oh, man. This is Nintendo DS.
This is a crazy story, folks.
I got that one somewhere. Oh, come on, Nick. Man, tough. You know, I will say the Directs does not the format of the Nintendo Direct is so stiff, and I understand that it is it's funny because it's like this kind of, obviously it's a very like, this is a Japanese business culture at Nintendo, but they're doing this for a worldwide audience, and it's very interesting the way that it still has that feel to it, of it, yeah, just being very much a like, sometimes like the Japanese, you know, business presentation. The three of us are here, right? We're side by side, you know, and you know, the most life you ever get is when someone gives you a snap or whatever, or in the Switch trailer they showed the new Switch Direct one, Switch 2 Direct, they showed the Joy-Cons coming in, and it said something like sound added or something, because it was like a super loud, like, you know. It's like, oh, hey guys, just so you know, the sound is piped in. Yeah, you know, it doesn't do these guys any favors. You know what I mean? I think it'd be hard for anybody, you know, to do well in that. It feels a little like a public, you know, I don't know. There's just like, you know, you know, there's a bit of a like, you can also kind of tell that these guys aren't none of them seem comfortable in that role, you know, like in front of the camera like that, which is not to say anything about their role as like leads on these games, you know, different stuff. Not everybody's PR. Not everybody also that does like really high, even the high level stuff, or, you know, is necessarily like, you know, hey, what's up guys, right? Again, like the PR side of things, like out there, customer facing, you know. So I don't know, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I want to see some power personalities come out, you know. I want a roster like WWE Attitude. Well, back then, WWF Attitude. A big part of that was like a new roster of folks coming up. You know, WCW at the time was having like a bunch of the like, okay, we're going to go with all the old, you know, rock star wrestlers who are already over. And then, you know, WWF kind of built its brand with this like kind of new thing, you know. We need walk-on music. I want to see one of these guys step the fuck up, honestly, and tell the world who they are. Because I got your names, you know. I feel like I got like a teensy bit of, yeah, no, I was gonna say I learned a little bit about you, but no. But you know, I'm gonna need one of you guys to step up. We're gonna need some big personality, you know, pulling out a master sword or something. I don't know. It should surprise me, actually. Don't let me figure it out for you. Gab Nemo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We're looking at a guide here. This is the Super Mario 64, what is it? Complete guide or something? Complete clear guidebook. That's the one. I want to smell, yeah. I want to hear the glass break when one of those guys comes out on a Nintendo Direct. Like everything's all peaceful and quiet. Maybe there's even already been like one bow. You know, like they've gotten all the respectful stuff out of the way, because they love to do the little surprise right at the end, right? And I think that's what this needs. Something along the lines of, you know, and then he steps out, you know, and one of them's gonna have to step up and lead. Look at our little monkey here. We need a complete guy. We need the total package. A web dev. A rock star web dev. Do 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 do. Yeah, like who are they? What are the stories going to be about the development? 20 years from now with this current crop. Like who's in there? Who's in there just flipping the table like Miyamoto? I mean, I guess maybe that's still his job at this point. I'm the table flipper. And I haven't retired yet. I'll remind you. One more repetition of the song, shall we? What the hell? It's a Friday. Look at this, man. So sweet.
But nobody could have expected what was to come.
Look at all the little mushrooms down here, too. Down in the cave. That's funny. Yeah, you just like level it out and toss a few down there. That's a good little choice there. All right, somebody needs to enter this, and I hope someone entered this into their kids' like art fair or something. Cap Nemo, that was the organ from Dragon Quest, telling us that we are here in reviewing the sacred texts. We should be respectful. Little ba-bomb coming down the ba-bomb. Ba-bomb. I think they were ba-bombs for most of my life because that's just more fun to say. But I get the ba-bomb, Yeah. Ba-bomb. Say it too many times and it starts to lose what little meaning it had to start with. Science fair, yes. Well, yeah, we had the magma. The what's the level? Yeah, we had the volcano level. It was looking pretty sweet. Baku Baku. The fish with sunglasses here. Look at those shades too. I like this suspicious little Goomba here. In the movie, do they say more Bobom? 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 Bobom. Bobom. His name is Bob. They're going for some name pun there too, obviously in the explosion, Well, yeah. Noko Noko. Our little Koopa guy. Look at Lucky too. He's on like a little, I don't know what that is. Almost looks like a little beanbag or something. This is just cute as hell. Ba-bum. Oh, right. Yeah. Interesting. Funny to see how many of the Japanese names are totally different from the English ones. But I mean, I know a lot of them are like, wordplay or puns or onomatopoeia. This is cool. All right. My God. Moving on. I like those Kirby emotes, Captain. Thanks for those. The fun way. That's funny, Nick. I gotta watch that again sometime. Yeah. The tiny huge one was great. That was amazing. What do we... Okay, you know what? I skipped over this, but we get a little something here for... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This guide is huge, too. Good God. It's cool. I had to see it in the screenshots. TikTok clock. Oh my God. That's real. I didn't even see the diorama of it. Cool. Good job on the photography too. I'm really digging that. That's can be as well, when I don't want to say as difficult as making the thing, but it's a different kind of difficulty. I didn't know what we were looking at first, but yeah, that's the diorama of the all the way up. It is, yeah. Some of these would be, sadly, I couldn't find the, you know, gatefold version, so a lot of these would be a 2-page spread. Yeah. And do our best with it like that. That's why I was missing some of it. Look at this. Look at the thwomp. Oh man. That's when you're like, nah babe, I won't take this exit, I'll take the next one. And you really gotta pee, but you didn't see that exit coming up. And you know, I don't know, you didn't think fast enough. And it's a problem now. It turns out the next exits would all be crazy. We wouldn't want to take that exit. It's just crazy congested. We'll never get back on the freeway. This is my look about 5 minutes into that. I realized the mistake I've made. I'm just hoping I can... It's good stuff. Maybe the artist kind of, you know, used a little bit of that for inspiration. This is cool. You can see the backing of it too, how they use this little board. Yeah, again, there's your science fair. Ah, Rainbow Road. You've got a, what is that, fruit by the foot or whatever? You've got like a little, it looks like a fruit by the foot. Or fruit roll up. Is that what I'm thinking of? No, fruit by the foot. I always get those two mixed up. Got your little rainbow pathway here. Rainbow Kuras. Kuras? Rainbow Kuras. Cruise. That's right. I'd eat that rainbow too. It looks pretty good. Looks edible. It's like a printer sheet they just colored or something. Printer ribbon, you know. An old one. Oh, okay. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing the full detail. Start. This belongs in a, Ichigo, yes. Yeah, these are photographs. These are real, dioramas here. Yeah, that are put in this guidebook. Me too, man. I hope that these diorama actually still exist somewhere. They should be in a museum. Our little ship up here. Yeah, totally, man. It makes you wonder about the timing too. You know, who's doing this side of it? And ooh, I think I deleted something accidentally. I don't want to do that. Okay. It's gone. The sacred text. Okay, why don't you want me to? 1 second. Do. Okay, I think I got it back now. Sorry about that. There it is. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't know. I really hope that this stuff is still out there somewhere. No, it doesn't want to let me zoom in anymore. What's the deal? There it is. Look at our carpets, too. Oh, you can see how wide the ribbon is there. Thank you. Sorry, Nick. I was worried, too. We were towards the end, but you know how it is. I hope we get one of the last Bowser level. Okay, well, with your permission here, I'm going to skip forward just a bit. I'll try to, you know, again, so much detail. Every star listed. Oh, we've got some of the castle stars here. Okay. Is that what I was seeing? Yeah. Skip-boo. Oh yeah, green, hitting the green switch, some of that stuff, Metal Mario. Little features here on some of the Mario power-ups. Mipu. Mip. Or Mips. Koopa. There we go. Look at this screenshot down here. Sorry, you know, when I flip through, I should zoom it in just a bit. Sorry about that. I think you can still see somewhat, but I always want to give you a little better view. I like this explosion here. Great capture. Oh yeah. Saw that one earlier. Oh my god, we're just gonna loop this 1,000 times. All right, I think we're almost done with this thing. I think this gets into some real strategy here. Look at this. You've got things to try, shortcuts, and scoops. This is great. Shortcut, scoop, try. Or do we, oh, hey, if you liked this game, you can find Mario in these other games. That's funny. Where'd that go? Look at this. Actions. Action. Sports or puzzle. Sport. Is that a cue there too? Oh no, just a little rip in the action. Sports. Puzzle. Hello, you absolute bell ends. This is great. I love this one. Mario holding back the wall, you know. It's getting, what is he in the trash compactor? Like a Star Wars or? All right. All right. You know what? I think I'll just speed us through this. I got to get myself a bio break. Oh, stuff about the Famicom here. And yeah, again, the sports puzzle. Something about the Famicom disk system. That was a great Mario face. The FDS, like the you know, it'll have a screen when even before you've like put a disc in there. It's just kind of cool to have on. Mario and Luigi keep coming back and forth and turning the light on. One will turn it on, and the other one will come and turn the sign off, and you know, just some fun little stuff there while it waits for a disc. All right, let me get back to that Mario shot. It was the one of him holding the wall, huh? Yeah. I've zoomed in too far. That's great. All right. What's left? I think that's it. The Super Mario 64 Complete Guidebook. Very cool. 980 yen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a bargain, dude. Priceless. Dark Mario. He's here. He was just in the Japanese guidebook the whole time. Well, that was cool. Thank you guys so much for joining me with that. I know I really squeezed all the juice I could out of that, but damn, it was pretty cool. If you miss the beginning of that, I'll leave this one up. You know, come back and play through it. It's pretty sweet. Some great dioramas. Plural, right? Dioramas. All right, let me get back to the intro here. All right, guys, we are gonna actually play the game. Believe it or not, I'm gonna cool off for a second, get a bio break in, wipe the sweat. And we'll get back to it. So yeah, thank you guys. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Ichiko. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Ashmac, thanks for the sub. It's fun already, man. Happy Friday, guys. All right. When I get back, we'll play the game. We'll make some cool memories of our own. All right. Give me a few minutes, guys. See you back here in just a bit. Hey, yo. Hey, guys. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Thanks for chilling. Been a long day for me. Didn't sleep well the last 2 nights either. I'm getting a little loopy. Oh, it was just perfect for playing Mario 64 on a Friday. You know, getting loopy. A little bit of child vision, you know, again. The nose sprays, the Mucinex. Maybe that will, you know, kind of return me to that innocent, childlike state. That's the hope. I don't know. Either way, we're here to make new, cool memories. Okay, we got a bunch of old ones, and sure, I love them, cherish them. Okay, never forget them. But let's make some new ones. We're playing this game in the year 2025, and that's worth thinking about, you know. It ain't 1996 or 97 when this version came out anymore. Adios.
Buenos tardes,
Buenos tardes,
amigo.
amigo. Let's play our game, shall we? Dun, 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 dun.
Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers!
Oh yeah. If I show the game off on camera, that means it's not in the 64.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. I may lose our beautiful intro here. Give me one second.
Hello.
We're good. Hopefully you can hear it. We good?
To my ladies.
All right. Cool. Let's ride. Let's jump in. Let me get my controller. We're picking up where we left off. What did we get? 13 last time? That's it. Mario B, 13 stars. Gonna be thinking about those dioramas now. Cool little fountain. I always love the birds too. Such a nice touch. You know, one of the things that's interesting to me, I think, development-wise, is that this for the case of 3D platforming, and not just platforming either. I think for some devs, this was kind of a like this is the timeline. You know, BC AD equivalent here of you know, before Mario 64, BSM 64 and ASM 64, and I think honestly I feel like it was that impactful. And it's interesting to think about. I think about it being a launch title and just what kind of pressure that is, and you know, making that when there's no other Nintendo 64 games, and you're making this one, and there's other ones being developed alongside of it to be launch titles as well. But you know, like nobody has done what these games have set out to do, especially this one. Sorry, I ate a PB&J cookie thing like right before the break ended. And happy for the calories, but yeah. When you get stuck up there, makes talking hard. I don't think we got our 5 red coins. I guess they're kind of telling you to just sort of hover around, huh? To just sort of... I missed it. My God, man. Yeah, I could use... Oh! There it is. Nice. Could use a nice cup of almond milk. You know what? I can hit the coffee in a second. But I better keep both hands at least near the controller for this portion. I don't know if I ever realized just obviously you need to re-up, but yeah, how gradual the curve is there. And I think, do you get all the coins if you just follow that all the way around? Let's try it again. Have you seen that Got Milk ad, Ichigo? The Got Milk Mario 64 ad? At the very least, they're trying to, they're trying to set it in something that appears to be Mario 64. One of the levels looks like Wet Dry World, I think. He was in a Got Milk commercial. Or yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I usually do that really like a sloppy haphazard. I don't think I've ever just done, and I have to come down here and like re-up, although that doesn't sound right either, because it'd be hard to get some of these coins from this level. Yeah, thanks, man. Not bad for a scrub.
Here we go.
Frickin' what up, dude?
Catch. I see something catch on the right there. Oshiro no kakure shita. Let me get in the relaxation position here. All right, there it is. I'm kicking back. Yeah. All right, we've done everything in the first level. Babon Battlefield is done. We also worked a little bit on Thwomp's Fortress, but I don't think we set foot on the cool mountain just yet. Let's see. What did we have left on this one? Hello. Let's get into it. Number 3. What is star 3? Let's see. Papa. Okay, let's see. What is number 3? Number 3 is star number 3. Treasure in the Ocean Cove. If it is aligned with the English ones, which I think so far it seems to have been. All right. So yeah, cool. Let's do that. Taiho, what is this? Taiho de Hito Tobi. Well. I looked at the wrong level. I'm an idiot. I looked at Jolly Roger Bay. Okay. We're doing Thwomp 3. No wonder. Okay. Womp's Fortress. Womp. Okay, here we go. Give me number 3. What's number 3? Tell me. Please tell me. Shoot into the wild blue. Shoot into the wild blue. Well, we've got our owl friend hanging out this time. Daridai. Okay, well, I won't practice my Japanese today, I suppose. Mostly play the game. I've done enough Japanese practice. Yeah, I wonder what they call it in the Japanese version. Come on, hold on, buddy. Oh, just hold A, you son of a bitch. This owl's like, come on, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can fly.
Good. Twice the pride.
You can direct him a little bit, huh? To an extent? Oh, okay. Doodle-dee-biddy-bum. There it is. Can you climb on top of that? Okay. Accidentally got the star. All right. Hey, I love that like close-in shot there. Okay, not the star we were looking for.
Let's go.
Is this the up on the floating platforms up there? It's like the music or the mix for this song felt kind of low. I don't know. We're in now. I could do the red coins too. Could just work on that too, I suppose. Ooh, girl. One flight with the cannon. Interesting. Yeah, a little, you know, localization, a little poetic license there, huh? Also, you gotta say the English one is a little more cryptic. At the very least, it's not as direct as saying cannon. You know, I mean, hello. We took a nap next to the piranha last week, and that was nice. I enjoyed that. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I was really pushing it. You're right. You're right. He's like, I've already set my boundaries, dude. You do this again, I'm gonna eat your ass. All right. Now you're gonna be difficult. Oh yeah, I'll crawl up there.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Another day, another dollar down again.
Oh. Kind of sad hearing that as their sort of death sound, I guess. You know, yikes. Hey, there's a red coin. What are you doing, Mario? I don't think those guys are flat. Let's be careful now. Awesome. Doodle-doodle-doo-pity-dee. Hey, doodle-doo-pity-doo. What a great camera angle. Doodle-doo-pity-pity-doo. Can you just stop on one of these things? There you go, Mario. Oh, be careful now. Alright, I've been playing Wind Waker, so I approached this and my mind is telling me I need to press A to sidle. Look for the action icon. I love that Navi has a she even says like pay attention to the action icon or something at one point. I always feel like you know, she gets a lot of shit, but sometimes you gotta hear the, you know, I hear those words in my head whenever I'm derping out and I'm like, you know, like not grabbing a box or standing on you know, hopping on top of a platform, or Link is clearly doing something with his body that he wouldn't do. Some mistake navigating the world that he would not be making. Guess I gotta get the stuff that's down there too. The red coin, but yeah. Beep beep bop bop beep dee da da doo da dee. I will get the red coins. Wait and see. Alright, here we go. Climb the... Can you get that one? There you go. Whoa. Thing took off. What are we at? 6? Let's see. I think that I remember playing this game those early times and just people getting hit by the swamp there. These guys. I mentioned this the other day. I think I said it on stream, but yeah, there's something. There's few things as satisfying in life too as like, you know, playing a Mario Kart game. Mario Kart 64 is on my mind. Played it a few times recently. And you're playing the Bowser's Castle level, and you see a CPU. Hey, maybe it's your human opponent. Who knows? If you're ruthless, but you see the CPU or them just totally eat shit, just like get just like get stomped, get squished by a swamp or I don't know. Go like I had a well-placed star the other day or something. I can't remember what it was, or I think it was just a shell. I hit it just the right time. And it sent this guy that had, it sent one of the CPU players that had been up towards the top in every race. They've been fighting for first, second, third, like with me and my partner. And it's funny because I laugh so hard because on one of the courses, I did, it's like the idea, like you pop them right before this one point and it sends them to like the beginning of the lap basically. And I'm trying to remember which one it is. I know there's maybe a couple, but yeah, it's like, it felt so, I don't know, it felt so good after having to duke it out with that CPU for a while and then finally catching them at just the perfect for me moment and the absolute worst for them moment where the road, like, there's a big jump over the previous part of the course. And if you fall down there or you don't have speed as you hit the ramp or whatever, you essentially, yeah, you go back to almost the beginning of the lap. And anyway, good stuff. It's a good feeling. Made me feel a little bit better about my life in that moment, I think. We've done this already. We're trying to get red coins, huh? All right. Don't get that star. I love the little at the top of the fortress too. This is cool. Get some top C action. Can't see too much from this angle, actually. I guess for Mario to see any of this stuff, he'd kind of have to peer a little close to the edge. 3D rendering, baby. Check that out. Oh, man.
What's going on, man?
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a red coin. Can you ride the owl up there among other things like speedrunning tactics and whatnot? Which I will not be employing. Yeah, how do you get to that side of the course? I forget. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's where we came up. That's right, because there's the bullet bill section. I'll just do the 5-star one, I suppose. Oh yeah, we can knock this big old piece of wood down. Or run into it. Give it a... There you go, Mario. Give it a good kick. Yeah. I almost forgot to jump there. It's playing Majora's Mask. You just run to the edge. No, we already got the red, we already got the red star one for this one, huh? Is that what I was seeing? Woohoo! Isn't it down here? 84 coins too. Have we gotten the 100 coin one? Jeez, we have. We've got 121 coins here before. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I guess that this is the one where you're getting in the cannon and blowing open the wall, huh? Is that right? Hello. Most useful move.
On a bayou.
Stick me in your cannon.
Oh my, oh hell yes.
Okay, so what? Is this the star that's over there? It's probably that star. Versus the one that's in the wall? I don't know. What's up, Tater? Welcome! Welcome, Tater. Do, 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 do. Oh, Mamma Mia, indeed. Jeez. Okay. Let me get out of the CCR for a second. Mamma Mia, indeed. Playing Mario Golf and which the version for 64 is really fun. I really like the Game Boy Color version too, but you know, no real VO in that one. But Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, it was funny because me and my partner were just realizing how every character says Mamma Mia, especially in Mario Golf. That's like their, you know, it's one of the like, oh, I screwed up sounds, you know, and it's just like that. Mario just brought that. He brought a little, you know, Brooklyn Italiano slang, and you know, it's really taken fashion in the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh hell yeah! With the close-up view there, accidental hit of the C button. You know, I don't know what people are talking about when they complain about the camera in this game.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, you're allowed to have some complaints. I want them well evidenced. I want to see your sources. You do your homework.
Here we go.
One more star. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. You guys been teaming up to take on fools? Doing a little that game seems fun. I haven't been able to watch much of the streams that you guys do, but I'll catch a couple of minutes sometimes, and yeah. I want to see I don't know. I want to I haven't played a StarCraft in a very long time. The only one I ever touched was StarCraft 2 back on the PC. Okay, you know, I think we can do that that one star that's like inside the wall here, huh? I'm sure that does feel like a little bit of a, yeah, when you're stepping it up to some matches and stuff. I bet that could feel like a level up, you know? You know, also, I'd imagine you want to have some level of, it's cool that you could do teams with that. I imagine you probably have to have some level of comms, or maybe everybody's using Discord for that or something. Oh, we just get down here. I didn't. Calm down, Mario. I like this. It's just someone's errant shot or something. Just like, oh yeah. You know, I don't know, they were going for something else and then maybe they do this. Well, hey, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? You gotta actually, you know, for the joke to work, you gotta actually, like, you know, hit the trick you're trying to show. Trick. Hot tip. They didn't quite give it to us, huh? I think you can, like, slide over to it at that point, huh? Do, 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 do. Scooby-Doo. Oh, you idiot. All right, I'm getting it with the cannon. I will not... Look, I'm not going to let Mario slide down to get that star, okay? I think I needed to go just a little higher. Don't screw this up. Can I you can just get it in one thing, right? In one... Yeah. Yeah. You're wearing a wire. Tater's talking you through the game. Hey, this guy's cheating, man. That's cool.
Goodbye. Mamma mia.
I was insistent. I'm doing it by the cannon.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It happens. I was watching that Summoning Salt 16-star video, and man, these fools, they're skipping the owl, they're skipping the cannon. It was funny because it was showing the the evolution of this setup to come off of that platform there, come off the plank, and collect the star by kind of clipping through the wall there, and how, like, I guess like someone had figured out like a lot simpler setup. And I'm always fascinated by those, like whenever there's a process that just gets really simplified, you know, like shoot. We might slide down at this time instead of flying into the out into the great blue. That's the... What was it? What's the English name? It's up in the chat earlier. Into the great blue, I think. Into the great wide open. Okay, this is the cam they're showing in all the like footage here, you know. Mario 64. Only on 64 bits. You know, it's like a really extreme commercial, but it's gonna be some like footage of him, and the you know, maybe they've even got the like old heads-up display, like when the coin and all the icons looked a little bit different. I gotta go back to that view right now. Here we go. This looks terrible.
Here we go.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
The Parvinator.
I gotta ditch the beanie at some point. I'm starting to get... It's mostly to keep the hair out of my eyes, but I'm starting to get hot and headachy. Ditch the beanie. Do. Oh man, that feels 100 times better. Everything's done here, I think, huh? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, we move on to cool. Bigger. I saw another snippet of that interview. I think that you were telling me about Ichigo that, it's about Miyamoto, like, I guess they're playtesting it, and his kid was one of the kids that they used in the playtest, and, he's watching him go up a hill, and I think he said the first level or something, and, he can't, he just keeps going up, and he said something like, oh my gosh, like, is this kid stupid? Or like he's thinking to himself that, like, and, hey, turns out you can crawl up that hill, so, I don't know what to say.
Fatality.
Hey, nothing like your family to just cut you to pieces like that, like, what is this kid stupid? But all the kids said that they had a blast. Like, apparently, like, the rest of that section of the interview or whatever, he was talking about all the kids apparently had a really good time with it, and the music stopped playing because we're sleeping here, is it? Or just got a little quieter, huh? Yeah, that's funny. They had a good time, and all of them were like, yes, I want to play more, and that was without even being that mission focused, most of them. And it was just such a, and he said after that like, I wouldn't have, I wasn't sure if this kind of game would do well. And the fact that they had so much fun in it without even like, kind of being task oriented. I'm going to get this star. Where's the next place I need to go to now? The way that they were very exploratory. I think he didn't think that it could work, and then he saw how much fun they had. And, yeah. I love the painting here too. Just yeah, so cool. Okay, Cool Mountain next. Speaking of cool. Probably trying to find speedrun strats. Yeah. Well, it's funny. I didn't realize this until we played it that last time. But yeah, you can actually just crawl up that hill. Let's do it right now. This is the strategy. That's the thing, I don't want to sell his kids short, right? This is Miyamoto's kid here, right? You'd think he'd at least have a high midichlorian count, Let's go. All right, let's he might have been testing out the speedrun strats, yeah, just. And props to those folks, the testers. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, that one's funny. I hadn't thought about that this time around. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not that familiar with that song, but it's come on a couple times, and I've heard the title. Oh, let's climb the hill. Man. Look at us getting that coin. As long as you don't touch the sides, you're good.
I don't know if that's good enough for you guys.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, hey. I gotta turn that sound down. Sorry, it was like really loud. And really snotty too, but Oh, okay. Well, I could have done it. I looked away. That's good enough, right? I got it last week. Now, at this point, I gotta get it. Sorry. Here we go.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
It's time to wrap up this CDI shit fest.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out again, Nick. That's funny. It didn't come to mind as I was thinking about all this cool mountain stuff. That's funny. I missed a pun I missed a wordplay opportunity. Damn. There it is. In fact, you can get yourself all the way up there if you're afraid of those balls, them rolling balls. Although I guess you got to deal with some more. At this point, we got to go all the way.
Game over.
Not quite.
What's going on, man?
There it is. All right. Missed opportunity, you know? We'll cut the kid in some slack. It was his first time on the sticks, you know? Thanks, Nick. All right, let's go to Cool Mountain. This one's fun. The old penguin, everyone's favorite. Oh man, that freaking penguin. I'm pretty sure I saw the penguin die at my hand and others' hands long before I ever bought the game. It had to be one of those first couple trips to Walmart playing this game. Jeez. All right. Oh yeah, your first time's just for free, huh? That's right. Here's all caught up. Get out of my face. Yeah, first time's for free. No race. You just go down it. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to do that. This time.
Mamma mia.
Back in. It's fun. I think they give you this cabin right away. It's just a fun choice. Koko wa shiru tsuberu Yukiyama no okay, Jojo. Okay, that's it. I only made it halfway, but stop there. Another little penguin. Not now. We're going in. We're going in. The penguin can wait. Alright. Bye-bye, blue coin. Just get through it this time. That's all you gotta do. I love that sound. There you go. And... whoa. Go outside for a prize, right? Heck yeah.
My God!
Hello. Poor Mama Pingu. I was talking earlier about the pressures of this being a launch title. I just think it's so cool to think about, like, those early 64 titles, especially this one, because for platformers, it just really was such a crazy jump. But the others too, like you're making something on a system that there isn't any, you know, like with this game being like so pivotal that once this game is made, developers can look to this game for at least some examples. And you know that at a certain point they're looking at it and they're saying, we're doing Mario 64, but with this and this fixed, or you know, like that's the pitch that they're using, like in their meetings at certain points. This becomes kind of one of those. It becomes one of those games that would sort of be the standard, and from there too, they're going to compare what they're doing to this. It's going to be like, what does our game have to offer over this, or you know, what are we doing? I don't know, man. It's just cool to think about. Just 3D platforming just really being so different after this, and how do you dev for that system? You know. And I guess the 64 was hard to develop for, seems, or, you know, they didn't know a whole lot about it for a while, or, you know, especially third party seemed to kind of struggle. Anyway, cool stuff. Hey! Cool stuff, huh? Cool stuff. Ready? It's funny, we have the option of hitting go here, or Yameto yo, what is that? Yametoku. Yeah, just a second. Or wait, I don't know. Go! Ding dong, ding dong dong. I think you can jump here to kind of beat her, but I don't think you necessarily have to. You might not win though. Let's see. Go, Mario! Here she comes. There it is. Nice.
My God!
Hello. Also, this music too. It gets me going. I put it on one time. When I was like trying to get ready in the morning. I was like, oh, I gotta hurry. I had an appointment I had to get to, and like I was just going slow with my routine, and I put on the Mario 64 soundtrack for a bit off of my Bluetooth speaker, and that song kicked in like as I was getting out of the shower, and I was just ready to like, all right, let's do it, let's go. Like I'm brushing the teeth, I'm, you know, I'm going. It's a good one. If you want to feel a little manic energy, you know, get some Koji Kondo banjo in your life. Funny that the first star they showed was that number 2 one, huh? It said 2, and it was the first race. Yeah, thanks, man. So far, so good. We're racking them up tonight, baby. Oh, hello. Yeah, it happens sometimes, I guess. I don't know what that was.
That is fucking insane!
You know what? There is one more kind of segment-y thing that I want to do. And I think that is, I want to get us, I want to take us out to the cutting room floor at some point, and I want to see like the difference between the Japanese and North American releases, and then this version here that I think would become the go from that point forward in '97 when this Rumble Pack version was released. It would become the, I think, go-to in Japan. That's probably the version they're printing, if I had to guess. And yeah, it takes out some of the stuff that people use to speedrun this game, so. Is the first one for our penguin friend here? Let's do it. Let's I'll go the full course. Do 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 do. Come here, buddy. We don't do crazy jumps. Don't worry, I'm a casual gamer. Honestly, you may want to worry even more, I guess. Who knows? Chances of dying are even higher than that of a well-seasoned speedrunner. I love that there's the fake out penguin too. That's funny. I like too that you have to grab it for her to like recognize it. You know, it was there just like crick crick crick, but of course Mario has to come and actually hold it. Here you go. Also, just look, I just love how it's just hovering there, or you know, it's in his hands, but yeah, just seeing the little tiny penguin model. Oh, that's cute. You gotta like that. Do do do.
Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
Thanks, Ichiko. Also love how pissed Mom gets, and that she will bump you. I think if you do it kind of close to the edge, she could even be the one that helps bump you off the edge there. She gets pissed for just a little while, and then she's like, no, he's not going to do anything. She becomes trusting again. Which is just sad, because how many video game enjoyer has brought this penguin here to the edge? Yeah. Screwed up, man. Get those lighters out. There we go. Not the best DJ. All right, get that star. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry to our little penguin friend. Do 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 do. I'm trying to loosen this. I like this bandana, but sometimes it gets a little tight. Do 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 do. Hey, how many more? Just 100 stars. We can pull that off tonight.
Let's go.
All right, wonder what our number 4 one is here. Cool Mountain number 4. Cool Mountain, cool Mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big. Oh wait, no. Well, big penguin race. That's not right. What are we doing? Oh. I think maybe Frosty Slide for red coins? Or 8 red coins? No? Yeah, it is. I see the 8. Okay, cool. Sure, we'll do that one.
Let's go.
Doodly-dee-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, God. That's not what I'm trying to do. It feels so fun to just zip Mario around, man. Like once you learn a little long, get out of here, Nat. Once you learn a little long jumping and you know, when I've seen people very smoothly do like the, that like jump slide, and then out of that keep running. Of course, that's like a big speedrun technique. It's so fun to chain together inputs, man. I don't know. It's so smooth. And it does make me think about how there were delays for the console, and I think for this game as well. Apparently they really benefited from the delays with getting this game done. I guess Super Mario World had a kind of a similar situation too, with it kind of being apparently saved in a extension. Yeah, alright, we got the one that was down here. Is there one here? 9. Way down there. Interesting to see with the Switch 2 and their, how heavily they prioritize GameCube. And dang, man, I can't help but think that once again Nintendo has given us here on Parvination a tip of the hat. I get big into Wind Waker, start talking to you guys about it, right? We're playing the GameCube stuff. We had Animal Crossing going. Lo and behold, right? What features big in the Switch 2 reveal? Oh, we're gonna have GameCube. Telling you. Oh, they're listening.
Mamma mia!
Wahoo! Do 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 be do boo be boo boo.
Let's go.
One more 8-coin run. You guys got any plans for this weekend? What are you getting into? I don't really have much on the docket here, but need to get some stuff done. Maybe do a little bit of shopping potentially. Bad timing on that, I guess. In many ways, but the timing also just being that, yeah, my partner's got a birthday coming up somewhat soonish, so gotta make sure I get her a little something. Or think of something. Do 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 do. Aw, cute little guy. I like the backgrounds in this game. So cool. Even the, I will defend the background used in Wet Dry World. It's awesome. People just want something to complain about. Everything's spooky. Creepypasta generation. Get on up. There you go. I wonder if there's any red coins off in this section over to the right here. You know that you... Don't do that! Oh, shoot! Wow. He lives. There is a red coin there. All right. I know there's a couple here, huh? Decent one. You don't want to run too fast. You will go off the side. There's like one above this complex, I think. Or sort of over to the left. Ding dong doo 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 doo. Number 4 has come to me. There we go. Hello. Just after having seen all the diorama stuff, it's just funny, man. I'm just seeing all these as little cutout models or little, you know. You know, in the game, I've always thought that, you know, this game and a lot of these early 3D platformers, one of the charms of them kind of is the sort of clockwork nature of these levels, in that it has that feeling of, if you find a few places to stand in them, you know, you really do just, you'll have some kind of cool views of this early 3D game. You'll have the cool views of like characters just sort of doing their little rounds, you know, and this isn't anything crazy. It just, I think that this game, you know, being some of the first to really just open it up with full, you know, 3D platforming, moving around everywhere you want to, this type of game. I think it just made I don't know, I feel like it took the immersion so much higher, and of course, it's not like, oh, this feels real. It just, this world is consistent, and when you're in it, I think that it is very consuming. It's well done for a launch title, you know? Understatement. Ding, ding, ding. Bye-bye. Can I still get to the... I think I can still get to the top. It's just a bit of a hassle. Although, let's see. Where else am I trying to go now? I think there was a red coin that was like up there. Come on, dude. You've done this. You've done this. Mario?
Mamma mia!
Happens, I guess, you know? Alright, 8-coin run. Here we go, baby. More time for the nostalgia. I always love their ding or whatever. Whooping. Do 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 wee boo. I might have to get a break in just a bit. Give this one more shot. Chug. Ah, let's miss every coin. Let me try to get over into that section, actually. I might even just, if that goes wrong, I'm not going to feel bad, but there you go. I see a red coin there. Cool. Yeah, Ichigo, let's get all 120. I think that sounds fun. We did it, we did it on stream here. a little while back. We were playing the Nintendo Switch Online version. I think if I could do that version, if I can get that one done, I think, hey, we'll be good to finish it here on the 64, you know? It wasn't terrible. It's just not my favorite, you know, controller to play this, man. It really feels nice to play it on a 64 controller. Truly. All right, hold your horses. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I don't know if I had done 120 stars, all 120 stars before that point. You know, as a kid, I remember getting like, I think, feeling really accomplished when I got up to around 100 or so, and I never got all 120. Yeah, what about you guys? Or at least until played as an adult, and even then, I don't think I got them all until you guys were here to root me on. Man, I'm sorry to do this, but I may have to get that break in now before we got problems. Oh man, oops. You know what? Hold on, let's change music. I'm cold, but I don't know. Right now, I'm feeling I'm feeling more this theme. Yeah. All right. Nice. 120 as a kid, huh? That's some good gamer cred. Either way, kid or adult. You know, it's funny because, like I said, I would always lose my steam with this game. I did go through it a couple times as a kid. And I really loved this game. And it's funny because I think once I beat it, you know, it's also just, oh, I want to play these other games too. And getting really hung up on Ocarina. You know, I would mix in some Mario 64, but after I beat it that first time, I would do like one other full run as a kid, but most of the other times I'm playing it, it's like I'm at a kid from church's house on their, you know, and like that, you know, I'm firing up their console and, you know, we're just working through some of the beginning levels or something, you know, and part of why that beginning feels so great to me, I think, just having run it so many times. Yeah. Well, guys, I am bouncing around. I gotta hit that bio break. So, what an accomplishment, Ichigo! Damn, dude. I'm proud of little kid Ichigo and the adult, young Link, adult Link. You know, proud of them both, man. All right, guys. I'll take a break. Hope to see you back here in a bit. BRB. Hey guys, happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the long break too. I was able to get everything refilled here. And also, we had a gamer in need. Our TV out there in the living room sometimes, I don't know, it's been tripping up lately. And something happens with when you put something on HDMI and it'll just like mute those HDMI inputs. And you've got picture and everything, but no sound. And we were like, what the heck's going on? I think our TV is just starting to turn to trash. It's cool. But a little factory reset and a couple of quick settings. Game mode on, baby. Forget all your stupid like processing, video processing stuff that's gonna, add in those precious milliseconds, right? Come on, who's got time for that? So, yeah, we had to do a little factory. I've done it a couple times on that TV, so I wanted to help her out. She's playing, my wife's playing A Link to the Past right now. It's her first time going through that, and she's in Ganon's castle and just working through it for the first time, so, yeah. Gamer in need. She actually mentioned part of it, why she was getting grabbed by the, streamer brain. What do you call the hand monsters? They can, a couple of them, right? Some you had to fight on the ground. Others are just there to pick you up, bring you to the beginning of the dungeon. And you're not getting that, auditory clue that thing's swooping down on your ass, So, now we have sound. Anyway, how are you guys? We're making cool memories. This needs to be at the top. Sorry, 1 second. Go to the top. Cool memories. Yeah. This music, man. This game, there's a lot of heavy sighs when I play this game. And yeah, man. Strong on the vibes, isn't it? It's strong. Let's get into it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can't sing. Voice is blown out. There's one thing I've been wanting to mention, and that is the whole, I think I actually might have talked about this on stream, but it seems as if the wide world of YouTube, a bunch of people suddenly discovered that there's a couple of themes that run through these songs, and that this is essentially the same melody, a different take on what's in, Baba on Battlefield, etc. And it's kind of funny because I feel like did that really blow that many people's minds? I don't know. It seemed as if maybe it's just that this was like the easiest content to make because there was just a million YouTube videos on it that I found at one point when I was doing like a gamer news or something last year. We're getting the red coins, huh? That one's already gone. So what's been done this time? I did fall down kind of mid woes, mid troubles there. All right, what am I still missing? Number 6. Oh yeah, the other one. Whoa, God. And isn't there one? Wait, hold on. Because on this, I guess we haven't gone around to where the like wall jump section is on this run. That's what taking a break in the middle will do for you. Okay, be careful. Do not die. Yeah, like, is there anything to do here? I think that there was something. Maybe we just have to go around the corner now. Like, let's see. One red coin remains. What a game. I really want to play more Banjo-Kazooie, too. I feel like, I'm a little BK ignorant. I gotta admit it, you know? I remember renting it as a kid and, like, thinking, this seems fun. Also, this game is really noisy. I noticed that with, like, you know, it comes to mind, well, I think of it every time I see someone play it. I caught Nick playing it a couple times. A couple of annual playthroughs. And, yeah, man, it's funny how much, like, noise there is. Just every character, when you come across them, they're making noise. When you switch to where, Kazooie is walking, you know, there's a... You know, and it's just, I don't know, it's perfect. Come on, dude. Get up! Already obtained. Okay, so which one are we missing then? I like this, like, around view here. Crazy. Alright, what are we missing then? Do do be 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 be. Bong bong. That's it, huh? How do you get up? Okay. Do you have to use the cannon to get to that side? Shoot. I wasn't expecting to see it there. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. Right. Alright, so let's get back up that. Guess if we talk to the Pink Bob-omb, this could be a little bit easier for us, but you could also just... I don't know, I'm also just as likely to shoot myself off the edge. Mario. Thanks, buddy. Cool mountain. Whoopsie.
Mamma mia!
Do 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 do.
Go.
Oh, I made a little progress in Dragon Quest III. I've been playing the Super Famicom version for a very long time. Did a little bit on stream, but yeah, it's funny because I've made it to what is essentially kind of, you know, final chapter, final act, if you will. And the game opens up again. It opens up like quite wide, and you know, some players may be familiar with the sort of new map that you're on, but yeah, it's cool, man. It's a really cool game. I went cold on it for a couple of months. Didn't play it. It just didn't pick up that handheld, but I finally got around to it. And you know what it is? I was like, you know what? I was getting stuck on this. Shoot. Let me... Mario, come on, brother. I was thinking, let me just start this, get back into this. I'm gonna see if there's anything, because it was so wide open, and I was trying to just search for what the next thing I needed to go to was. And it turns out I had missed this person that was pretty easy to find that would have given me the world map that I needed for this portion of the game. And it's funny because it's like, oh, okay. Like I tried to do like since the game is so can be kind of like, very fetch based. It's they made fetch happen with this game for sure. There's just segments where it's like, go get this orb, go get that, blah, 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 go get this book, go get, and it's all very fun. And that it's usually that kind of collection aspect that is part of why you're going to the next area or, but it opens up really wide. And I was like, not sure where to go. And it turns out that, yeah, there's just one person I needed to talk to and they give you a map. And now with the map, I'm like, okay, I can see the places I haven't been on the map. And I was like, all right, we're in business. So thankfully, I don't know too much other. There was one other thing I happened to get in the course of one other little spoiler. I happened to get just about where to find one item. But I was happy. I feel like I got away mostly scot-free. With just a small hint without, just seeing something that really just blew the lid off the rest of the game. I don't think I have too much more to do. Oh yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, so there's that red coin there, but that's actually easier to get from the other side, huh? Like from those other obstacles. Here, can you actually... Yeah, it's funny. Like, I just haven't done this part in a while, and I'm like, there is one that's back there. I think you get there maybe by shooting out of a cannon, huh? Or, can you just jump around this corner? It doesn't... Yeah, I think I was trying that earlier. All right. I like the effect on the snow flurries here. Man, I'd really like to play, it makes me want to play... I almost said Rogue Squadron, which I love that game, but I'm actually thinking of a different Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire. I want to get my paws on that one again. Look at how cool Mario is. Crappy lid situation once again. Dash Rendar. My wife saw some meme about like Star Wars fans could be into, I don't know. There could be a character named Glorp Shido, and they could just tell you how important he is to the franchise or something. And Dash Rendar is a great Star Wars name. Thanks, man. I hadn't. It had come up earlier. Maybe you guys even mentioned his name then, but yeah, that's great. I wouldn't have been able to get it off the top of my head. I guess that's later to be Jedi Knight, Dash Rendar. Maybe he takes some cool name. Cool name. Alright, camera. Oh yeah, I'm doing the Mario zoomed in camera instead of the Lucky 2. There we go. Dash Rindar. I do have it. I mean, I have a way to... I mean, we can play it. We can get around to that sometime. Interesting that GameCube was a heavy focus on that Switch 2. On this... Oh, I guess the cannon's open now. Yeah. On the Switch 2 Direct. Big focus there on being able to play GameCube games. I'm glad that we just got this Wii rig back up and running. Alright, I don't know how high I need to go. I don't think I need to go that high. Couldn't have gone too much lower. This is where we want to be. Cool. Alright, that's right. No thanks. Mi scusi. Hello, sign. This isn't where the red coin is, though. It's a little below us, huh? Oh, okay. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. 49 coins. Oops. You dumbass. Mario, calmate, buddy. Love that they put the heart here, too. Very helpful. Oh, man. I've lost my touch. There's a couple little ways to do this, too. Whoa! Work with me, Mario, here. We're gonna try it slowly, buddy. Let's go ahead and grab this one, shall we? Oh god, get into top C, thank you. I love the icicles there. Nice. It's a nice touch. Just like being able to see through this and see the, you know, how, I don't know, the like caked on icicles on this little block here is funny. Slows the snow down when you do that. That's funny. Looking down towards where, yeah, like having this through the block here slows everything down. Look at the snow particle effect. Look up. It's the little things.
Here we go.
Sweet. It's done. Little glitching over there on the... During that little sequence, I could see some kind of pixel glitching over there on the... around the 2 and stuff. I feel like I noticed some of that stuff with the retro tink a little bit more, but... May have been, you know, it may have been a little more blurred on... if it were going to a CRT. Still working on the 8 coins, and then I think you have the snowman one that we can work on as well. He'll never learn. Is that a warp that's there? I think it is. Can't read the sign. Yeah. Safe passage to the bottom. Number 3. Alright, cool. Number 4 is atop this tree. I'm gonna carry, go up the plank here. Bum. Is it just above here that there's a red coin? Hold on. I'm like, what's your purpose here? Other than to just kind of screw us up, like, is there anywhere cool I can actually get to by jumping on you? Right in front of the snowman. Hello. You better get up that goddamn hill, Mario! Snowman boomed me. Hello. Yeah, okay, well, maybe I'd normally go another way. Obviously, that's a hill that can be climbed, but, Mario's not in the mood. Especially when you go up the side there, buddy. What are you doing? Alright. We have other methods. We can shoot over there for now. Let's do that. Good enough. There's one. Need to go check that diorama. Find all the red coins. Oh, hello. See, this is like a little above where that red coin is that we saw. He's run off the edge. Cool.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! His voice gets a little beefy there, you know? Just make it vibrate. Like a pebble in a pond. So cool. And such an interesting concept, because if you asked me to go from like Super Mario World to Yoshi's Island to this, and you obviously you have to change the gameplay, like what are you going to do? Just get to the end of each level? Like that's one, that is one option. They could have made every level you just get to the end. And I think, you kind of get that with quite a few of these levels, and then something like, thinking about like Super Mario Sunshine, those levels where they take away Flood, your little water jetpack thing. Those kind of feel like maybe what a classic level would be if you made it in 3D. And some of these are a little more mission-based. Maybe you talk to an NPC sometimes, or of course sometimes you might have to select a certain star for certain elements to be on the screen, Mario! All right, fresh slate. Fresh start. Come on, Mario. No help. Man, I wonder how I can safely get to that one red coin. I think it is off that bridge somewhere else, though. Like, is that where the teleport is? Okay, so there's that one. Oh, just one up here, huh? Happy Friday, guys. Thanks for hanging. Hope you've had a good week, and if you didn't, it's all good. Sorry about that. Try to pick it up and keep going. That's all it ever is. That's what it's all about. Mario getting dumped out of the level, he jumps back in, you know? This is not appropriate. Okay. Isn't that kind of the area I want to be in? Sort of over yonder? Hello. That was the missing one. Okay, I think. On one occasion, you know, the time that we were closest, I think that was the missing one. The actual, just a single coin that was missing. Get it! Let's go! Mario. You're gonna regret this if you fall off the mountain. Perish the thought. And this one I might have missed a time or two as well. Okay, well, let's see. I don't think on this one I've gotten the ones that were down at the bottom, huh? Let's see. Excuse me. I should be getting some coins, huh? Let's see. Mario, you better chill. Hello. Are you stuck? Look at this guy. Are you hung up? Sorry, I don't have a problem with this guy. Little twirling flower just keeps going. This is nice. Just hang out here. You don't get to hang out with the enemies that often. This one's just kind of stuck. For now. I bet if I move too much, you know, he's going to adjust. But hey. Do, 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 do. You know how simple a lot of these enemies are. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a few that use these like 2D just sphere. You know, you just get a circle. The cactus, I forget the name of both the Japanese and English names of the spiny, maybe? I can't remember. But yeah, the cactus has those like lots of those like 2D orbs. It's cool, man. Ding dong dong. Or is it 3D? Is it 3D? And the light is coming off. Alright. Thank you for the coins. Be awesome if I died here. Do, 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 do. That's the bridge, or that's the other teleport spot right there, huh? Okay, number 6. This one out there in the tree, right? Okay, where's, I think 8. Maybe it's like just... I don't know. Is that the one that's like up, you know, up the snow hill and like around the corner? Up the hill and around the corner. Do 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 do. Don't jump. Was he doing the cloud like squats right now? There it is. Okay, where's that? Bing bong doodle dee dee da 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 doot doot. Kind of like up. It's like off. Did they put that in like one of the corners or something? I feel like it's damn, they showed me, but I. No view of it here, huh? Ding dong dong doo 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 doo. Where did you put this thing? I don't know. I do not know. Miss Goosey. There we go. There it is, huh? Okay. Oh. Yeah, alright, well, let's see. Best way to get up there is... That's over where our little spinny guy was, huh? Okay, only 39 coins this time. This would be a good time to get the 100, but geez. Maybe I should take the W and I can get it. Because we're still along... And get many other coins along the way, huh? Well, now I know where they all are. Okay, so what's the best way to... Isn't it up here? Oh, this could go badly. Do it do ding dong dong do. Do 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 do. Anything cool here that I can do? I don't know. For a second I was like, oh, maybe I can like get up there from the top of the house, but I don't know if I have those skills or... Come on, Mario. Finish the job. Why don't you crawl? What are you gonna do to those guys? Can you take them out? Yeah. You suck. Yeah, don't touch the edge. Shoot, wait, where's the star? Oh, it's a... No! Okay, that didn't connect where I thought it did. That's funny, okay. How did I get over there easily? I think I was on the other side at one point, but maybe not. That's funny. Do you get there from... I think you get there from being up and around. It's the easiest way. I've missed that jump before. I'm scared of it. I'm playing scared. Do, 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 ding dong dong dee. You don't want to do your 3 jumps too early, buddy. Come on. Ah, come on, flip out of that. Sometimes I just get the momentum, but yeah, I don't have enough intent or do like the same thing each time, so. Steam there. Yeah, thanks, dude. Many Frosty memories being made, and I'm sure I'll send it off this cliff in your honor here pretty soon. Yeah, good night, buddy. Take care, man. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging. I can do this. Stop with the slide. Mario. I think we could try that jump. I just what does the game want you to do here? I guess use that warp to go back to the beginning point. I guess that would make the most sense. What's the official? Because that looks hard to get. Ouch. Don't die. Gotta be careful now, huh? Maybe you can do like a triple jump off that. I don't know. Seems treacherous. I don't know. Probably needs a long jump, huh? Yeah. Right in the corner there. Okay, well, I'll just go down here. We can make it head down here safely, right? Don't die on me, Mario. And I think if I just go over here, we can warp. I am playing this badly. We got it. Ooh. Get some much needed coins, too, that we might not have gotten here early on. Something in this house. There we are. Oh, you could easily get oh, don't die. Easily get 100 coins here, I guess, if you just did the slide, huh? And you can just, with that little warp, you can just keep getting, I see, you can just keep getting yourself up here. And so 100 coins is pretty easy. You just don't want to die on the slide, I guess. That's the big... That's where they get you. It's not a guarantee, always. I hear my cat hunting out there. Got one of her little toy mice. Oh, Mario, you suck! You son of a... Let's get some momentum. Mario, get up. Hooray! I think since I'm only at 56, I should probably just get the, yeah, just get the star right now. That's funny. We're scared. Play it safe. Thanks, guys. They're derping out on that course. So fun to play, man. What does that say? Goro Goro Yuki Yuki Daruma. Oh, Daruma. Yuki Daruma. Oh, Daruma. Instead of a snowman, they're calling it a Daruma there. That's funny. Like the little, I was talking about that the other day. Modeled off of that monk that some stories had him. I don't need to talk to you. Just go on my own. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can go. Some stories had him like staring at this wall in a cave for so long that like he lost his legs, and I guess I could keep going for even more. I don't know. Probably more coins in the tunnel. Anyway, they make these little there's these really common roundish little nesting dolls sometimes. Oh, come on, dude. That you'll see called Daruma, D-A-R-U-M-A. And it's funny, I think they're using that for the snowman here. I just thought I'd see if I could, whoops, you know, just do some, get some coins first. I didn't even mean to do this race. Yeah, get us those 100 coins. See?
Mamma mia!
One life remains. So I could do the 100 coin, or I could do the snowball one, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll start the coin one. No. Did not mean to say yes. Cool. Let you escape like that. Alright. Convenient. Alright. What time we at here? 7:39. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna get one more break in, maybe come back and we'll play a couple more stars. And then we'll call it a weekend. So yeah, let me do that. We'll pause on the Goro Goro here. Alright. How do I go back to where is it? Where do I want to go? I'm going Dire Docks, baby.
Parvinator.
Thanks for hanging. Happy Friday. This game means a lot to me. I remember it just blowing my mind, you know, playing it so long ago. Up on a display stand. 15 feet up in the air. Every time I tell the story, it's going to be 5 feet higher, you know? Shit, it'd be like 1,000 feet by now. It's a good game. It just gets me thinking, man. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a few minutes. This will be the last break. I'll come back, we'll knock out a couple stars and call it a night. BRB. See you soon. Hey, happy Friday, guys. So glad it's the weekend. Jeez. My God. All right, well, we've got 2 more stars here on Cool Mountain. Maybe we'll bust those out and go from there. Let's do it. Hit the gameplay screen, please, producer. Thank you.
Let's go.
I think I'll work on the 100 coins, because I had quite a few at one point. I think doing a slide and actually finishing it would really help. There you go. Going for the money. And I think, yeah, let's take the tunnel. Oh, God. Oh, boy. More coins out on the course, maybe. That's funny. This part always scared me. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh. Yeah, it feels like you're about to fall off into space. Especially if the camera clips out, you know. Alright, solid. Yeah, you would have gotten some more coins staying on the course, I think. That's funny. I should move on to do some, in that first water world. Getting bogged down here on the cool mountain. Warps there, huh? Okay. Always one. Yeah, there is one here. Cool. Whole bunch left just if I slide down the mountain. Let's get everything that's like right here first, I guess. What else is there? Let's see, got the little flower spinny guy. Let's see. Fake Pingu. Someone else's. Some other penguin mother's lost penguin. Hello. Hey, derps. Once again, they just kind of get hung up. See if we can make him fall asleep. It's right next to it. Just a Yoshi lick away. That's right, he just huddles. Will he fall asleep out here? I wonder. I forgot that he does this, like, I'm cold animation here. Anything past I'm cold. It's so cold he can't sleep, poor guy. Warm yourself up with a nice punch, Mario. You'll feel better. I love the coin. Ploink, ploink. And, you know, turning the game on with the game card in it and hearing the, you know, bink. Followed by, of course, you know, everyone's favorite line. Dude, come on. Coin sound really well used in several games. A couple good SNES games. Got that rolling. Seeing the, you know, produced by Nintendo up on the screen. You knew you were in for a treat. Alright, here you go. Take this guy out, take his coins. There you go. We're gonna get 100 of them. Alright, Mario. Ow. There you go, buddy. Oh, God. Sliding backwards. This was, I just remember, this blowing my mind those first several times, and honestly, it still does. I enjoy this course. Alright. Get up there. Okay, 64 already. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, bing dong dong do. I don't want to die. There's more coins to get, I think, over, like, maybe after you shoot yourself in the cannon, huh? Oh, there's some... Oh, come on. Work with me here. We got some coins. We got coins. Flower child, hello? A red coin just like here, right? Like just down in this notch. Careful, buddy. Okay. Coins there, huh? Maybe I want to skip this. Let's see. There's that one red coin that's like on the other side. Or no, it's here. Okay, I'll just grab that. It's easy. Oh, oops. Like I said, this game, you know, again, one of those favorites, and I played through it as a kid a couple of times all the way through. After those first couple playthroughs, it was mostly turning it on, playing the first few levels, you know? Maybe going to a friend's house or something, and, you know, it's funny because I even remember this one time, like, everybody went over to this one person from, like, the church youth group, and everybody's hanging out, and I saw that they had a 64, and nobody's on it. And I remember just being like, hey, like, almost thinking, like, what's going on here? You know, there's this, like, got a gathering of a bunch of folks, got a TV that's not, or they're doing something else with one TV in one part. It was like, I think that there was a, you know, they had like a chaperoned, like a hangout, or maybe even sleep in, lock in or something, you know. And, yeah, nobody's playing the 64, so I got on the... I think I did have one, you know, one person join me for a good portion of that. Yeah. There's a couple points I was like, I got to get away from this. I got to get away from this party, and nobody's playing this 64. No one's using this TV. Seems like a no-brainer. I almost died. Where's more coins? Maybe over here. Doing the slide again. If you get your 100th coin on the slide, does it just appear on the slide? And then you'd have to go back down the slide and get it again? Oh, I've never thought about that. I don't think that's ever happened. Getting it on the, to me, on the, because you can go back in there, right? Okay. We can punch these. Flower people. Oh, come on. Okay. We'll be getting, I think we can finish them up here. I don't know, actually. Are there, might not be any more coins here. Of course, you got your, star that's up there. I think that's it for coins, though. Yeah, we were doing this earlier. This one's already done. We're close. 89. Okay, don't do anything stupid. Do-do-do-do. Na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. What red coin is missing? Gotta make sure I don't screw this up, huh? Okay, here we go. No pressure. So I'm trying to hit that tree, huh? Okay. Nice. There were a bunch of coins right there at the end of the slide. I wonder. Let me try to get back on the slide. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know. Would there even be any more coins there for me to harvest? You can't walk in the door there. What's a Mario to do? He needs 11 more coins. There's one more red coin out there I'm missing. That star is already gathered, so, you know, not essential. That's the one up there. Don't die doing this either, please. Okay. Darn. That's funny. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the 100 coin on this one. Extra lives are nice. I don't think there's anything else for us to do over here. You know, we got that, like... Yeah. Where can I get a few more coins? I think those guys can be killed, I think. I'm just... not sure what you do. Do you wrap around them? No. I'm thinking of the eye, I think. Alright, well, so we need a few more coins, and there's probably some to harvest on the slide. I'm going to take that warp and get back up to the top again. Go from there. 11 coins, we're done. Don't run off the edge. Please don't die. You're our only chance. There we go. Okay, so nothing up here. We could always start the old snowball a-rolling. Let's get our definitely get our coins first. There's a bunch of coins at the end. Let's see what we can do here. Gotta be careful, because one or two of these I may not want to go for, you know. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Dang. That's rough, you know? Damn. You know what? I don't know. Let's see. I'll do the snow one. Let me back out. I'll do the, we'll try the snowhead one. Mr. Snowman. Cool Mountain got me down. Cool Mountain Blues.
Let's go.
Doodly-dee-doo. I'm getting the 100 coins. You know what? I'm getting the 100 coins. And then I'll try to get the snowman thing, because you can get that one, you can get the 100 coin one and continue. Let's do that. Make sure I go ahead and get like everything that's right here. Stubborn as hail. Hello. I don't want to play right now, sorry. No. Goodbye. Yeah, let's do that. I'm popping it. Oomp. Sure, yeah, okay. Got kind of close there, alright. Try to get as many of those as I could without actually going into the tunnel. Those coins are kind of deadly. Oh man, missed a bunch there. That's okay. Let's see if we can get all these at the end here. Slow wait. Yeah. Oh, that's, yeah. Much better run in here, I think that sets us up. Cool. I think we can get the remaining stars pretty easily. Coins. Quite easily. Here we go. Be careful! Staring off into the abyss. Couple missed opportunities on the slide for coins, but, you know, it's a lot better than before, I think. Alright, so from here, what's easy? We've got the flower thing up here. It's worth a few. Oh, I always go here, but it's... Hello. There's potential of 9 coins to pick up, like if you shoot over that one spot where the cannon takes you. That's not that many, though. It's easy to miss one. Come on, quit jumping on the wall. Come on, Mario. Alright. Zoop! There you go, buddy. Easy does it. 87 coins. We should be able to get this done. We haven't even gone down the main part of the level. Yeah, I don't even have to go up there to get this. Although I wonder where the Oh yeah, 100 coin I think usually just spawns right where you are, I believe. Right where you get the 100th coin. Two more for this red coin here. 99. Oh, look at us. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder if I should just kind of safely get myself back to where that warp is. Maybe able to get something that's like up in this corner. Just don't want to, you know, go eat shit. There we go. Be careful, buddy. Oh my god. We can get 100 coins here, though. Okay. Whew. All right. I fell down right where I needed to. Who knew? All right. Hooray. 100 coins. And a star to prove it. We'll keep going, and I don't know, can we get to the beginning of the level and then do the snowman thing? I knew it was in there somewhere. You know what? Sure, I'll take your coins too. Nice. Really, you know, I mean, obviously I played this game before. It's not like a speedrunner ability. I only played all the way through, you know, and getting enough stars to beat the final Bowser. You know, 4 times or something, but played it since '96, baby. But yeah, that is to say, it's fun to see how I will still see myself get better over the course of a level, especially once you have to get 100 coins, because you typically have to explore most of the level at that point. And it's still fun to see that, see the reminders of how the level works and, you know, where everything is. Fun game. Sorry, I've been hoarse the last couple hours, just losing my voice. Okay. Is our head still there? Or will it be there again? Let's see. Yeah. Hello. We haven't lost our head. Ooh. Mario, what are you doing, man? Oh, did it go off the edge there? Is that what it does? It didn't make it to its body, huh? Where did the, Yeah, I guess if you're not right there with it, huh? Let's see. I forget how this one works. I think you kind of have to stay with it, and if you don't, maybe it just goes too fast. Where's your body, buddy? I think it went rolling. He's like, what the hell, man? What did you do? That momentum is crazy. That feels like such a big gap there. That's hilarious. Like, what was that? That was funny. What? Okay. At the 357 mark. All right. I don't know what that was. Mario went flying. Oh, let's try it again. I forget what the deal is. Like, we're trying to... Is it trying to race us? I mean, we got there too... I can't... Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. Goodbye.
Mamma mia!
I'll try it one more time. That's the final star we have. Glad we got the 100 coins there. Sorry we couldn't. Just a bit sad we couldn't seal the deal with our snowman there, but... For the double star combo. I really didn't mean to go in here. Do 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 do. Okay. God dang. And I think it, yeah, I think it just will roll off the side unless you're like right here with it, huh? Oh, and then it did. It kept going. It went right off the edge there. Okay. I can't remember what the mechanic is here. Like if you're trying to get ahead of it. Do, 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 ding dong do. Try it again. What a fun game. Still learning things to this day. I think I kind of had to be right there with it. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to beat it. Mario, come on, man. I don't even know if he's still there. I don't think so, huh? Actually. Oh shoot. So it just went down that hole, huh? That's funny. What do you have to do to block it? You just have to be down? Do you need to beat it down here? I don't remember how it goes. Couple more tries. I'm gonna wrap it up kind of soon. Feeling tired. Been a long week. Let me try beating you down there. Oh, not this way. There you go, Mario. Speaking of turning back time, Monday and Wednesday we've been doing Chrono Trigger. Super NES. I'm playing it on the Super NES Mini. I don't think it originally came on there, but yeah, it's a fine way to do it. I've got it for the Super Famicom. But we're playing the English version. Yeah, I mean, come on, it's JRPG. I want to make sure I know what's going on. I can read a little Japanese, but I don't know much grammar-wise. Certainly couldn't follow a story. Nowhere close. Come on. Do, 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 do. Like, if I jump down there now... Pray tell, what happens? And then I try to do something crazy, like block you right there. That was apparently not what you're supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need to just get down to the, yeah, maybe it goes right past the old snow guy there. That is crazy. Yeah, you can slide down that. That's so fun. Tuned 4 hours. Got some good time in today. Yeah, I got a late start. Sorry about that. Shh. I don't know. The feeling's got to be right for this game. I love it so much. And this is, I haven't mentioned this much today, but yeah, this is actually the final part. Part 19, volume 19 of an all Japanese. It was like one purchase on eBay, all like sold as one lot of, 19 Japanese cards. This was one of them. Yoshi Storage. Still getting the green screen treatment, but this is volume 19, the final one. Saved one of the best for last. But yeah, it was a really good deal. I think I'm going to get this maybe 1 or 2 more tries, but I got to wrap it up soon. Okay, what if I just beat you down to where your body is? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Perhaps it would help if I could read. Okay, I'm here to block you. Got ran the fuck over, didn't I? What are you supposed to do? I can't remember. This is one of those that as a kid I don't think I got for a long time. I didn't get all 120. Well, until I was an adult playing this game, but yeah. It's funny because yeah, some of the levels there are a few stars in them that I've really only done a couple times, you know. So it'll be like somewhat familiar, but this is just one of those games. I played the first few levels so many times. I'm like, maybe I'm just supposed to kind of stay with you a little bit. Like, don't go anywhere, go. Stop. Dang. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think, yeah, I can't remember. I think being closer to it or something ends up getting it to stop. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Like if you're close to the head there, or close to whatever that part is, I guess that's gonna be the head. I don't know. Help me! I want to put you guys together. You know what? I think I'll call it on that. I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna be eating some lasagna tonight. I'm really feel like I'm a little calorie famished right now. I guess that's what famished means, but geez, what can you do? This was cool, man. You know, before we go, let me see if there's anybody streaming right now who's playing the video games. I'm talking the talk. Gigantic Pingu is playing. Sweet. We've also got... Okay, no. Maybe we hang out with Pingu one more time. Do one more Pingu raid? What's Pingu playing? Let's see. Only purpose in life is dolphin. Let me see what they're playing. Let me get into this. Looks like we're underwater. Maybe can't quite see what it is yet. Is this Tomb Raider? No, I'm a silly man for saying that. I don't know what it is. Let's hit it up. It looks cool. Sorry. We're going to go to Gigantic Pingu's. Sorry that took me so long. Give me 1 second. I'll get us I'm going to get us I've got a couple screens where I play a couple sounds and stuff. But yeah, I'm a terrible host. My bad.
Tired.
All right, guys, we're going to go hang out with a friend of the stream, Gigantic Pingu. If you're on Twitch, please stick around. We'll be raiding in over there. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday. This is so fun. On Monday, come back. We'll be playing Chrono Trigger. That's Monday and Wednesday. Some bad blood brewing between these two. We're going to learn about it. And yeah, I'm really loving this game. This will be playthrough number 5, I think. Taking our time with it, but... yeah, should be fun. Come through. That'll be Monday and Wednesday. And then Friday, back at this game, Mario 64. Thank you guys so much for chilling. I'll play a couple sounds for you. Please do stick around. We're going to go see this game that Gigantic Pingu is playing. So yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, Ashmac, for the sub. Thank everybody else for the hang. Keeping me company. And yeah, that's it, guys. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday. Adios.
To playing my game.